For those who do not want any story spoilers here, feel free to mute me, alt tab whatsoever. But of course, welcome into the cozy room. We will be doing the storyline. The TTS will be off or lowered. But you guys can smack me freely. It is what it is, and of course, let's do the recap here.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against.
Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder.
Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities.
Oh.
The flame chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief,
I'm definitely gonna give him
takes up the mantle of
was earlier.
leadership,
Good luck, Dizzy.
giving a speech to unite
Here,
the
I give you my
people.
golden finger.
Cypher also returns on a mission,
I actually tried to pull for
protect
phainon.
Kefli's core flame, while the flame chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacine, the party ascends to Aquila's flying
I believe
fortress.
this is Del.
Hyacine resolves to fulfill the duty
thank
passed
you,
down
Rooney.
over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking
Cypher
core
was the
flame.
gold child. She was the gold.
Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end.
No.
But she had already given Kefli's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others.
This adds into Archer's Lycon, yes.
The flame chasers
That's such a
fight
good thing
together to
too.
defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god
Oh, this battle
and
was so
immortal.
OP, child.
As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacine is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Treeby and Treenan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Damn. I am excited. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. How's everyone
Peaceful
today?
days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Oh, guys, I haven't even looked at his body. We haven't even,
I
like,
will
investigated
walk to the
him.
end with all your will,
Nani?
no matter the cost.
Now let's go.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Friendly reminder, the TTS sound
We will do everything
below.
in our power to clear the path for you.
Oh, Chad Ho. Okay. Oh my god, there's a skip button! Chad, theres a skip button! Ain't no way!
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Oh no! Enjoy your pizza, Sakura! Eat up! Treat yourself! Hello,
What are you
Mars!
doing
Welcome
here?
in!
Where's Phainon?
It's a long story. Let's do that guy first.
We're under Lord Pheinon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Locked in.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani! That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
I'm gonna like zoom
Like
in
some
more.
kind of omen.
He's just watching. He's lurking. Now's our chance to take him down.
No!
Right.
Don't get too close.
Why
That
not?
thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening.
skip button
but
is
leaving
MVP.
is the best option.
Guys, Dan Hung has a voice now.
I don't know which
How do you guys feel about
demigod
it?
graced us with this miracle. Please, come
It's
with
been
us.
so long.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Man. Welcome back to Chad Hung. Here are another quiz for you. Oh no, look at this area here. Oh, Belarus.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Damn, I love her voice. I still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
And March.
On that note,
Shoot
I
that,
have a
guys.
proposal.
Oh snap.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
It's Colossia!
Mr. Screwllum?
Who are you?
Damn, it's been a hot
Stand
minute.
down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces, or never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. I'm gonna go for the confused one.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphoreus.
Nyani?
You two know this anti-Catherine? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Damn.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh, we totally didn't know
And now,
that.
this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides.
Oh, damn.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager
Oh,
intends
if we get
to
another
trigger may
Ventilia,
be
I wouldn't
far
mind.
more severe than the
Rifle is rifle,
Stellaron
remember?
crisis, because its goal is the
Yes?
Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully
No,
grasp.
we was dead. We died, guys.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
Castorus saved
Before
us.
then,
That's what
if
happened.
one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Ooh. 2 people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Damn.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Ah, shit.
May only be held
Monka.
by one person.
Oh no, chat.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages.
Oh my
One,
god.
an Intellatron named Ligus.
Possibly the primary
the
culprit.
primary culprit behind everything.
Oh no.
2, Bertha discovered a clue.
Oh, Harry found something.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Oh, we had an idea on that one for sure. Child, insane. To the membrane. That's a really nice like feeler. That's only what they know, even though we know like the full part of it. Child, it's March. It's been so long.
It's freezing.
For those who are my Nikkei homies, this is the voice actor of Billorda. This is Billorda.
This is way too strange.
Yeah, chat. Say hi to the March.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
This is her when she's in her coma,
I
right?
was
She's like asleep,
literally
right?
just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Don't tell me she's getting
I've done
stabbed.
Something crazy without remembering. Unless
She's like,
forcing
no, she's
Pom-Pom
inside-
into new outfits.
I'm assuming she's
and
inside
borrowing
her,
Mr.
her
Yang's
mind.
shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
Yo, dead homie's
way!
laced.
Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance,
Voice of the path.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
What a nice voice.
Who,
word.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on.
Oh,
Is
baby
that
girl.
a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The
Remembrance.
voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh man, let's go. Run away! Let's go back. We don't even know. Let's go back.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh, which one?
Master Diviner. What brings you
Like
here?
boss lady.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Cause it was
The
blocked,
Master
I
Diviner is
remember!
right. Continue down this
When
path,
Fusion cried
and you'll be
the
able
first
to
time.
find your lost
Wow, that's so long
memories at
ago.
the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess
It's a little
fairy
strange
tale.
to hear March's voice after quite some time.
I need to know,
Especially after when we
Master Diviner, Miss
Who's
Messenger,
Tinali?
this isn't just another
Well, she's
dream,
Belorda for me.
is it?
In another game.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence
March is so
hangs
confused,
on
like
your
her
memories.
expression. It's so sad.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
That's why she's frozen.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
Oh no.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
When we're gonna go?
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
She needs to get stabbed, and then we get a 5-star March.
That voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Oh no. Oh no, are we gonna brainwash her?
Hey guys! What
5-star
are
March
you
chat.
doing in a place like this?
We're dreaming. Coward, welcome back in.
March!
Whoa.
There you are.
Oh.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us
Actually, has a
establish
so
this
far.
Neuralink to
So
reach
we
you.
just started. We only have just begun.
Garden's
And Dan Hang
allies.
has a voice.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
So right now, March is kind of like somewhat
Yes.
confused.
She helped make this possible.
I lost baby girl.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really
Hello, Ravi,
tempting.
welcome in.
Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
It sounds
Step
weird.
into your past, March.
Guys, this is a trap.
Find your true self.
But I'm sure I still like protect her, right?
Wait up! Slow down!
Oh, cutscene. Hey, why is he so chill? It's a trap.
At last, I finally caught up.
Shit!
Hey,
Alicia!
are
She's
you
so
alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Cute!
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Hold on, let me change my title story time. It was a viewer's time, right?
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie.
Wow, let's
Easy
go!
to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Cuties?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Silver prettier.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
They play for story time.
Wait,
Story
you
time.
know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
They're so cute, chat.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Oh, welcome in, Jade. Thank you for the follows, Jade.
You
Mind your way,
know
Mars,
what I'm
Sungleheart.
going
Dude, we don't let him
through?
chill here.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Osmanthus wine.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Noted.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you.
Oh.
How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
What poo heads?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
It's Mem. Mem.
That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Oh, damn.
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here,
Hello,
putting in
real.
all this effort
Phainon
to
is
warn
Alan.
me, that means something. Tell me,
I want him.
Cyrene,
And we also did viewer summons too.
how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Is
The
this?
girl cannot be trusted.
Oh! Hell yeah!
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you,
What is this?
children of
Hi, Kuma.
remembrance.
Welcome in.
They never give up, do they?
Feel free to like and
But
chill
don't
here.
let
We
them
are doing the
sway you.
storyline.
Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Yes, Mom. She's so cute and small. When is she coming? Oh, I'm not too sure. Does anyone know when Cyrene is coming?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Cyrene!
I'm going through that gate.
Her name is Cyrene!
Into Amphoreus.
I mean, say her name wrong?
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you.
Pissarini!
For me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Oh, how
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to
She's
Amphoreus.
talking about Himiko and Wells. She knows talking about you and me, guys. She's talking about
I
Himiko.
know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
What a cutie.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that,
Damn, she's so
we'll find our
wholesome.
way home together.
Here.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Yo, she's so tiny. She's shorter than Colorado.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Yes, of course.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here,
that is how I
I've
met your
grown
mother.
quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
This was not the meetup I ever expected.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh, that's so nice. Damn! How is the garden on Recollection connected to all this? Oh, thank you for the chops. Yes! Enjoy all the free goodies.
Okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
It looks so messed up.
Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Dan Hung will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dan Hung should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through the end. I'm gonna go for the last one here.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Are you happy?
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh man, here goes nothing. We are now one fine man. I'm going to insert myself into the thing.
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dark. Let's go. We got these guys.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus.
What are they doing here?
Remember, Screwllum's warning.
we're gonna act chill here. Now that the voice actors are back, I can now play. There's even a skill button!
Will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
I like his eyes, they're so,
the future
so
is
sharp.
some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
It is I.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take. I'm gonna be dramatic.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is
He still looks cool though, like this era here. I like this part.
And oversee this final core.
I wonder how many people skipped 3.0 all the way to 3.4.
The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Yes, Screwllum says that you're all Screwllum says you're behind all of this. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
Right.
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Eh?
Partner, what are you saying?
Time. This one is this one knows more than he's telling, and this one here is trying to make him feel. I'll do the first one. This one knows more than he's telling. What do you mean, story?
I have my suspicions.
You guys are skillvian?
How does a native
We don't judge here.
know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
You know, Riot. Very suspicious.
Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well.
You're such a good voice actor,
I
too.
need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord.
Are you really scared because I was a story with Cherry Chatko?
You shall have.
We can
As you know,
we can
when
enjoy
the
it
old
together.
gods fell,
Thank you for watching it with me.
had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those
Bro.
who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Yo, he's so
Yet,
sus.
for Kephal's demigods,
When I first met him, he was so sus. But
has
Chet
forever been
told me
non-existent.
he's not sus.
For the world-bearing
But
trial
he's so weird.
is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
At one point, I did think he was good.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey.
You saw
While
him
the
then.
sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of our worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless that
Wonka.
core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice.
I think we should vote him off, guys. Yeah, he's so saucy. We need to see him. Gonna vote the imposter out.
Or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Bro, he's like got no heart. He cannot keep a promise.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I like Amphoreus music.
Good.
The
The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' loss.
Yeah, take me home.
My apologies, but I
need to see Saber
this.
and Archer.
As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Yeah.
Her bonds
He's now saucier?
with this world run too deep.
Oh shit. No need to worry. I have a plan. Trust me. Initiate the Air Nova. Let's go!
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
We have
Thank you,
copium.
my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the
He sounds so like
Theoros,
nice and
I
victorious.
declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh, Dagger Man, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let me also hydrate. Stab him. Get the freak out of here! Sassy bossy!
Light up the dawn.
Guys, this is how he got a hole in his body.
Light up the dawn.
Boom! You go phainon! Congratulations! Alright guys, we got some can opening here. Make sure to hydrate though! Oh yeah. Friendly reminder to hydrate, because if you don't hydrate, you'll die. And if you overhydrate,
So this
you still
was
die.
my childhood dream, huh?
But congratulations! Damn, winner. Let's go in, guys, let's go in. It is a V. Have you seen the PC that I posted in Discord?
Oh, gods. Amphoreus has achieved her victory.
Yes.
And the Era Nova approaches. The radiant
Number 10,
soul
I will be
has
dead if we
arrived,
had 10.
Having walked
Imagine.
through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born,
Castles.
first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Anaxa.
He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
My D.
Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones.
It's Barbara! I have not tried the new ones yet.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world.
Oh, I love Aglaya's voice. Aglaya's voice is like butter. So beautiful.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Cyrene.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame. With phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Yuma. We're gonna touch the nuke. For sure. We're gonna see like the body. Oh! Jesus! Wow! A wokage!
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Wait, what happened?
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Damn, child!
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth.
Oh my god! It's class time, child!
Emergence.
We're learning about history. Sensei Ligus is gonna carry us here.
Just kidding. What I mean
He's so
to
saucy,
say is
I agree.
that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Oh, Cersei's!
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
She was so beautiful, my chat. Why is she not playable? All these beautiful goddesses unplayable. Blasphemy.
Life. But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky.
Penacony?
Do you know the scholars' strife.
Scholar's strife.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Damn. This story, man, I know, right? Welcome in,
as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows
is his arms not tired?
Though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real
He's been eons
of Amphoreus.
training this T-pose.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
I mean, we're gacha players, we don't think.
Neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
I mean, that was my assumption of Amphoreus since day one. I told you my theory is like, oh, this is the place where they make gods. This is where they make all the eons.
To all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Waifu.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Damn, it's mem.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Damn. Welcome in, Okuro. The answer is your mama. Oh, Act 1. Oh, chat.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
I love all these like nice scenes here.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
You'll take my Celeron. I don't need it.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange.
Oh, young phainon.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle
So
card
her
reading
name is
today.
actually Cyrene.
It's right about time.
He's talking about Cyrene. Got this.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Bro, he was the one sleeping. Bambini. Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is
I can't get over it. Yeah, I thought it was Cyrene.
Home
But
of the
I don't mind
nameless
Cyrene.
hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
Yeah, her name is
Though
Irene.
to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Oh yeah, this is his area. So chat, this is the new area. The new area, the new village area. I was seeing Phainon's childhood. How does this connect to Aernova? I had no idea that he was a chuny. Guys, I had no idea that Phainon used to be so chuny. That's right. That's right there.
Witty as always. But this is more than just a funny story.
Nani?
It's the start of
Wait,
his
which
path.
option did you guys go for?
These are
You can now use the skill
memories.
function, yes.
Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Oh.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do?
Questions.
The third option is what they said. The funny one.
Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Are you gonna skip so much of it?
Many mysteries.
So many people skipped all the way up to
beneath
3.4.
The veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Let's go. Wow, look at the new area. Okay, that looks so pretty. Wow. So this is Phainon's home place. That is so pretty. Thank God I can skip through the endless hours of story quests. Do it. You are not the only one, Cheery. Earlier, someone already skipped. Like, I'm gonna skip everything. Oh, there's no dialogue here. Okay. So we're just only exploring here. Because I do believe most of chat has watched 3.0, 3.1, and 2, and 3. And now 4 through my stream. And if anything, the VOD... For those who are new to the stream, this will be on YouTube. Ooh, a new area here. It is fairly empty. Let's go. Oh, people.
All awake now? Great. Let's...
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Cyrene! Oh my god, I'm triggered. Her name is Cyrene. I've been calling her Cyrene for as long as I could remember. And now her name is Cyrene? Okay. Cyrene. I'm gonna erase Cyrene from my head. Oh, beautiful.
found you.
That...
It is Tiny March. So they met earlier. She's so small.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree
The way
again?
she winked at us.
Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Her wink was so cute.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
They bully each other.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Your mama. It's like, greetings, I'm the Cell Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Hi there, I'm Cherry.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
TCG.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always
But
hit
this
or
is like
miss.
in his mind, right? Like a somewhat of a...
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
We don't even know what year it is
Anyways,
either.
Let's go to our old secret base
Yeah.
and look for those oracle cards.
Oh?
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
What if she already knows the answer?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Damn, they got fruits here? Let's go. Ah, so cute. Oh, we can't go on. If only. So, John, when is she playable? When is Cyrene playable? Let's go here first.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come
For those
play.
lurking,
You
oh, chat
always
right now.
climbed
Look how
over the
tiny
wall.
Cyrene is.
You were such
Wait,
mischief
what is her
makers.
height? Is she like Pela height? She's so
Just
small.
like a certain someone who
So
has a
cute.
habit of showing up unexpectedly right?
No? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey,
She's
I
so
was
small
just
and
copying
cute.
those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the courtyard.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
He wants to have pomegranate with milk? This guy here. What else is there?
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Ooh. It's so pretty.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
I mean, Mem's not here, right? We haven't seen Mem, right?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has
Puny
to be
creature?
my favorite spot in all of
Perfect to turn into chicken nuggies? No! It does live up to their spirits. Being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump.
You
I'll
can't
go for the
help
first
but
one.
want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Yeah, I wish they actually did sing this. Like
I always said I'd
there's a
become
tune
the
right
next
there.
priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Of course he found them. Looks like he won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the
No,
box
just
where
a
we kept the
scene in a few hours
cards.
on toilet. Chicken nuggies are so
But
good.
the cards are gone. Who could have taken
I
them?
could eat 100.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. There's no do. Oh, there's no do at the end. I'm using animal footprints.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membranous Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
So cute. Da, da. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance
Chat
should
boy
be
20.
around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The membranous maze? Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
These weeds need to go. Let's slice and dice. You got this.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
So pretty, can we fish? Why can't we fish yet? Let us fish! Alright, let's go in. Da 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 da. Let's go. In we go.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membranous Maze.
Oh.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membranous Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Oh, that's us. I mean, Crocky told us. TikTok, we are the most purest of hearts.
By the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how
But
about
that
we
was
try
more
getting through
like
the hollow
because we could
first?
see with our skills.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
We're now on our date here.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wow, this is so pretty.
We were still kids back then.
Oh, the music too? Child, it's so nice. That is so pretty.
Wait a minute. Are you? Wow.
Royal
Who's finally back, Memmy? Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Cute. Why did
We
she
had
sound
to
like
grow
Arya
up.
Mouse?
Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
So cute.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Ma'am.
Wait
Just
until
another
Wait
fairy of the maze.
Mem's pregnant now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely
Rayleigh
shade
Mem.
of lavender. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little
don't rate
troublemakers.
me for oh, guys, that's
We used to
so
gather
cute.
around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Hello, so welcome
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his
Welcome
stories.
to the 3.4
Being all
update.
melodramatic. I couldn't forget about you all,
Cherry
even if
Mem,
you
what?
tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be
Me, ma'am.
That's it! This way, everyone!
She
Watch your
sounds so
step.
cute.
The trunk's slippery.
I'm leaving. We explore first. Oh, so cute! This guys. Lord of the Rings here. Look at these little. This is so cute. Alright, let's go back. Tiny houses here. Yum. Such a cute meow. I'm gonna assume they're like all different colors now. Colors of the rainbow.
Rainy and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Whoa!
Which way does the wind blow?
She's old.
In membranous maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mama. Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh,
Still so full of life.
Have you been napping?
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dollyman continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Cyrene!
If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
I cannot believe her name is Cyrene!
What if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I love it! Then we stand against it. Yo, right.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
I know, Riot!
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Like fortune telling.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page, second page, or YOLO. Reveal Phainon's oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
It's kind of like Beck's one as well. Did you guys see it?
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
Look at this
The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
That's us. We're all of it.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Oh snap.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow.
So in his one is like innocent, like Delulu.
Wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
It could be.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
She's so cute!
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh my goodness! Is Sparkle smaller than her? No, they're the same height, guys. Oh my god. They're the same height! How cute! Let's go and listen to the echoes of the oracle cards. Let's go over here first.
Personal wishes? I have none.
Why hello, Aglaya.
Only the era nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Oh, Chad, kindness! That bitch!
These cruel little parasites have no place in
that
our
bitch ass!
especially
We all know
not
kindness!
under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks...
I mean, was she noble?
It's like
I don't think so.
ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication. Yo, that's right. She's as cold as winter's frost.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
We dream of copium.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy.
They always say
because
we.
Only you
and the we is
can
always
make these wishes
in bold
come
here.
true.
That's what I like.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Cute. Next up is Cypher.
Hello!
Hyacine,
our little deliverer.
and Castorus.
My wish.
Oh, she's winking.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun.
Best cat girl.
For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Wise
Right?
words there.
Princess Homebuddy.
Cypher, that's not how
Sarah?
I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise, Aglaia.
We all know
for the flame chase
Cypher
journey.
was the queen. She
what?
carried.
I did have one.
It was so
wild
good.
dream. To know
Hello,
what it
Jay.
feels
Welcome,
like being born a
viewers.
noble lady.
Have you guys done the story?
Drowning in
We
riches.
announced we're in 3.4. Welcoming to, of course, the phainon room. The new Paul waiting room.
Seamstress.
The Catch a Grind updates. How is your stream? Hey,
Her
Chocolate.
on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Ooh, you just finished that?
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get to the end. I heard it was like cinema. Oh my god, her snort! I like how the V8 has like a cute, like, silly laugh. So cute. Can we jump in? Can we jump in and wait, fit right into the combo? These wishes, they want to make you smile. That's
I
cute.
can't disagree with you.
Oh, hydration
These
reminder.
wishes
They
are
call the
weights
hydration
to bear.
reminder.
They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love,
You cinema?
shining even brighter when
I
bathed
can't wait
in
to see it.
sunlight.
And house, you prankster Lucario. Welcome in as
Warm
well.
embrace, equal
Make sure to get some
healing,
foodies and some snackies. And of course, I do know triangles are a theme. Get
living
some food,
free.
Jay. Thank you for your raid.
They're all wishing for a kinder world.
Did you also
in their own
poop?
way.
Hello, hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome in. Ooh, another one over here. Oh, it's Brella. It's new Brella.
Phainon, my
4
spirit.
a.m. Good night, Jay.
Must
Oh, yes,
we
you
go
me.
over this again?
Have a wonderful rest.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
What is your wish?
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step.
And also, let me also
and
hydrate
prove
here.
the ultimate
Thank you,
truth.
Jagaman, for the hydration reminder.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world.
Oh.
Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine
Oh, you're skipping film?
greatness.
Understandable. Cause Saber is almost here.
Isn't he, you know,
I
a
mean,
little...
your name does have Saber.
I mean, I just daydream
I hope,
about hero stories,
it's
but
for, you
he's
know, a
fantasizing
certain
about
waifu.
becoming a titan?
Careful. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's
You skewing it too?
something.
Damn.
Could I ever be that
I mean,
sure of myself?
there's so many units coming up. And of course here, number 4. Oh, it's my day!
Phainon?
Hello, my D.
Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close. You become boyfriends, okay? You become boyfriends, not even close friends. You literally hold hands. You'll be the kind of friends who think about nothing. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot pot. Yes, sorry to disappoint too. Here, I do this one here.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yes, you will.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
It's so
Wishes of the
good.
Cremnon warriors are done, but
Anyone whose story skills would not understand the context there. That makes
I
sense.
survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Oh yeah. They knew the weakness.
Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
God damn.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This
Violence
person's wish
is the
nothing
only
short of
answer.
brutal.
Good.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Hello, good morning yet again. How was your rest? How's the story looking? According to chat, it is a short and sweet one. I believe I'm near the start still. So, enjoy the story grind here. And of course, we got the coin man. He looks cool. And here we go.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to
Cheers
fade?
always.
So many faces in my
I hope
future.
you got a good night's rest in. And
So
good
many
morning for the
wishes.
EU gamers.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Who knows?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's
The
true,
third one
then
is good.
who will protect everyone in
Sorry, I
Ivy's
typed something in chat and passed out again. Oh no, it's all good. I am streaming in a later time.
Cyrene, may
because
I
I wanted to commit to the story story grind. And then the Hickstar patch came earlier.
Why?
So we are no living today.
Although those voices,
It's gonna be a long stream. How many hours? Yes.
I can't ignore
It'll be
the
good.
sense that
And if you guys are new to the stream, don't be sure to follow. I'm a gacha ready streamer, and I mainly stream Wuthering Waves, Nikkei, and more. Girls for 92, Snow Break.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle
We
cards
take the tarot
carrying
cards.
wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them,
Oh, we updated here.
they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
TCG. Oh no.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
going
no.
It's here.
The blaze.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
You smoked the weeds at the entrance. You cut them, you burn them out.
Membranous maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membranous maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Stay here, safe in the maze, or listen to your heart, or protect those who must be protected. Ooh, and I like how it's in gold too.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
That's so good.
If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake.
I like it, even though he's like so much to Lulu, it's still pretty good. Guys, look at him. Look at his armor.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not
Zombie, enjoy your work here.
Standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished
sounds
this
like
world would
Riot.
never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
So cool.
I know you're watching us right now.
We're kind of
Aren't
like
you,
learning like
great
the
hero from
background
the future?
of how it began in a sense. Oh no, it's Ligas. Ilshad is him.
Such cruel
Sassio Bassio.
irony. Though destined to bear
Oh,
the
no.
world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Oh, what are you talking about? Or, don't tell me I'm the one here to deliver the salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? Yeah, bro! Shut! He's being such a leaker!
Follow their path.
I'm gonna ban you.
Bear witness as this man, forever denied
Ooh,
the
little
mantle of
sussy
hero,
here.
takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust.
Story timer.
In the heart of it all, a village.
He has no heart. Wonder if your arrow is gonna be putting for your wrist?
The boy stood in what felt
I'm already there.
like the end
I'm
of
Sparkle.
existence itself.
Oh! Oh no!
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Interesting, guys.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known. Please.
Damn.
No. Stop. Please stop.
Oh.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide
Holy
arrived,
shit.
the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. in the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name.
We've seen these images before.
Buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Ooh.
The words were few, but they
it's like a mixture of voices.
All the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Is it
Only
like
one
a...
who treats the world as their teacher
it's like all of their
can
voices
bear its
together.
eventual destiny.
That is so
Are
cool.
you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city.
There's gold and paint.
The elders
so they bleed gold, by the way. For those who are unaware, they do bleed gold.
With nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Clean. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh! Act 2 Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything
He's got
under
more
control.
personality too.
We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima
no
to
challenge.
a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
We will, ish. Sort of. Damn. This one here. Please let me win my 50-50 for Lupa. I'm begging. I've been saving. I'm only on my 50-50. I need Lupa. I need all the waifu. I need to win, Lupa, Augusta, Chisa, Delbrana, Flova. Guys, this guy's begging. This is how you beg for your waifu. This is how it be. Oh, next area here. Alright, next one moves up.
Is this your idea of an honorable
I am
duel?
new to start. Lots of yapping, but in a good way.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh.
Something that has more weight
we've gone through
than
this
the
before.
fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so.
But why didn't
I
you
don't
guys
even know where
grow?
I'm standing here right now.
Yo.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
Listen to
We
your
wish only
heart.
to hear your answer.
When the copia's coming.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday, he too will be your comrade. What if we lose? Please. We never lose. We have plot armor.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Cyrene.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
I love it.
Still, I hope she's doing well.
It catches me off guard so much.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she?
She's me mem.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Oh, final, my D
I
is
hope
here.
you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
New recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Impalement is a rule named
very
Vlad.
destiny
You never
that
know, it could
Mighty
be.
himself will eventually shoulder.
Oh, MC. Accept the test.
Now, this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
I heart of steel, the blade you carry, the delivery card. I'm gonna go YOLO. The blade.
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade.
Another 500 years.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
We're gonna go through every single answer. Oh, we don't
appeared
get every
in my
answer?
life on that day.
Damn, I wanted to see every option.
How ironic. I
The
can't
card.
even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Damn.
Nothing.
That is so deep, chat.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene? But how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Are we in boys?
Cyrene?
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too.
I like
the fields
her.
Of
Her necklace here. It's like super shiny.
Those red leaves. That little swing of
Oh,
mine
Sazak,
beneath the tree where I
welcome,
dreamed
welcome into the story mode yep session here.
And those dear fairies in
This is the
memories
3.4 H's art update.
It hurts so
Good luck on
much
phainon,
knowing
and
they're
next
gone
week you
forever.
save her.
The
Fate
pain
Stay
speaks
Night.
for itself.
It's
Our
gonna be so
hometown
good.
may have been just a tiny village,
Let me
but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Easy.
How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade.
Welcome in,
and we
James.
shall
How are
become
you?
heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero tomorrow.
Let's.
Oh, fancy.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more
How are you?
than the
I'm
fate
good.
of the
Thank you for
world
asking. I hope you're well.
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
We're gonna bust Tails' booty there. Shadow, welcome in.
Card?
Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Yes, a flimsy
That's wonderful
little
wishes.
card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
It's
Easier.
a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
What the frick? That scared the shit out of me! What?
Finally decided?
The Titan just suddenly farted, bro.
Hear thee,
Monka.
children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
That came out of nowhere. What the frick?
Did
that scare anyone? I was like, bruh. I'm so fixated into the story. Oh, sound. No sounds on. I didn't use TTS
the name
for the storyline.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone.
It's
our collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish.
Foolish.
We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Your bros, your best friends, believe me.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show
Sometimes
mercy?
a random poison like catches me off guard.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Oh, child, you can now download Membranous 2 Membranous closed beta test for those who Guardian.
Fortuitous encounter.
I'm excited to try it tomorrow.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn.
She's so
for
beautiful.
Amphoreus.
Oh snap!
You
Congrats, thank you.
Now how different
I'm so glad I got
this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Oh no, it's Sassy Ligas. It's him again! Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? Whose role am I playing? Yeah, whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Oh?
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that.
I wanna assume there's gonna be like an extension of blood, golden blood here, right?
Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh! Another cutscene part.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still
Oh, that's her
everything.
weapon? Oh no! Oh my god! Chat, you know what that weapon is? Is she? No.
The West stands protected by mighty Screwllums. It will hold for the time being.
She has the weapon!
Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and
I
east
recognize that
before.
weapon.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
It's the
Threads of
evil
romance
flame
weave an
chaser guy.
impenetrable shield.
When he attacks them,
And the people
he
answer her
uses
call,
that weapon.
rallying to the city's defense.
And I'm like, what the freak is a tiara?
Catholic has given their
It
call.
sounds out really weird too.
We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
And the history always repeats.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
Yeah.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3. Return. Wow! This is already 3 acts in?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It's so Xenowacha. No one like
it matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has
That's
reached
so cool.
Akuma. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh no. It's the gates.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
She's so cute. I like her eye smile, child.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar.
And this was their start.
31, the third
I'm gonna
week
assume
of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
And that was the end.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the
Now I'm wondering,
tools
is
that
he...
the owner of
He's not
these
sassy, I guess. He's kind of like the gatekeeper.
their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him,
kind of like a witness.
proving
Not as sus.
that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie
He is so
in
weird.
these
I want to see the
non-existent
butterflies.
times.
Ain't no way. Oh, so down we go. Now we don't need to walk here.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Damn, she made me tiny, but she got that old man pose. Look at that old man pose. The uncle pose. She a unk. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The vortex of Genesis.
So now we're back here.
So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act?
He scares me!
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness. and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
This one's in like yellow text.
Now, if you would.
Frozen in ice here. Damn!
My journey to the
Terranova comes. Oh, we didn't even think about this.
Enough talk.
I'm gonna go for bed for a couple hours. Oh, voices. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy the story. Thank you. I'm probably short and sweet this time. No like 12-hour long storyline streams. Thank goodness too. But yeah, I see me, Fluky. Have a good rest.
None of that matters now.
See you in a bit.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
Yeah, what do you guys, what do you guys think of Finals VA? He sounds so good.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon's and Cyrene's story? Or haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed.
Hello, Bash.
In his
How's you?
memories,
I'm
such
good.
a scene
Welcome you.
replays over and over.
Hello, Nox. His VA
Though
is
the
so good.
details may differ, this remains ever the same.
Oh, he sounds really
All
OP
shall
in
bid
JP.
farewell
And see
to
it.
one,
I must
and
hear.
that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
What?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
We will break the cycle. I knew it! You know what I mean? I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
Oh, let's test the crystal.
Take your time.
Oh, what's
Look
this? 8 memory
around
fragments.
As much as you wish.
We go one by one here. I'm gonna bring the food back on the April Fools. I brought back the facial reward the other night, actually. And for the next April Fools, I'm not telling you the next April Fools. Why would I tell you, Rash? It's a secret.
So this is
Why,
how the
yeah,
vortex
why
locks
would I
the
tell you guys shit? Everything in my streams are all surprises. Oh, that love.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner. Hello, True. You were there? It was so good.
Castros.
It was nice to fool you guys.
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
like
and shall
you.
never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
over there.
Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone. Fight with me. To the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
That's a lot of numbers. Internal recurrence 775. Oh my god. Ooh. Cypher!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the
They try
sisters
everything.
said?
They try all the methods.
You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
She's looking right at us. Oh my goodness.
Lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
The next one, number 4, is
Just shut up and get out of here!
this was his path.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory.
Damn.
Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Matty! Chat told me
Go.
3.4 storyline is about 3 hours.
If the black
But there's a
tide
skip
creatures
button.
block
Up to
out
you.
the sun, then we
Well, we're not skipping
Kremnoans will
today.
fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups
Hell
when
yes.
the west winds end.
We're gonna party. Damn. Number 5. I like how we're going through like every single one here. Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Damn, 20. Good luck, David. Lupa is almost here. I'm so excited for Lupa. Lupa. But we're looking fine, man. For now.
What? No, Not you two.
No, Hyacine. Oh. I was super excited to skip the dialogues, but this patch was so good I couldn't. I think if you're at like 3.0, most people would like try to skip up to 3.4. Like try to catch up.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Ika got this.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Memory number 6.
All shall bid farewell to one,
Nico.
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Thank you for the follow, Nicolation. How's you?
This
oh, I recognize those! I love Kobuki!
I have no regrets.
She's so sweet.
Now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted
Kobuki is like One-chan.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So fierce! Agaya was like the saddest story child. Chibi! I mean, Chibi's part.
Look, we made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
We're gonna delete. And the last memory from here. Oh, welcome in, Farina. Thank you for the follow.
The vortex of Genesis.
Anaxa.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Oh, the nicest thing he's ever said.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Whoa. To Ligus. Hello, Ligus.
You really think you're prepared?
He's so scary.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah.
Oh.
Very well.
The doom.
As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze,
his voice is like the tremble.
You can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
So he's not sociopath. He's an okay guy. Oh, maybe not.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
How could this be the final act?
Amphoreus.
Jonas.
The final eternal
recurrence created. He sounds scared. No, he sounds. He sounds a little out of breath, but like excited at the same time.
This world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become
the hydration minor document. I'm so locked into the story right now.
Part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336 flame chase journey.
Damn.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
Ah, shit!
They
who
have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The Flame Reaver. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Bro,
So,
just... Oh, sevens, bro! Oh, seven! What?
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Yo!
Has come to once again start everything.
Before I do start, We have been on stream for 10 hours and 10 minutes. I'm gonna go quickly refill my water bottle. You guys can like EDM and chat jam here. I'm gonna quickly be right back. And thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm out of water here. Holy, oh my god. I'll be back quickly here. Make sure to hydrate as well.
2 seconds later.
Bella, I am back. I just fed my cat too. It's only 7:30 p.m. here where I live. Oh, A-Rod and Lolo. Enjoy my opening kills out. We're now back, Chateau. For those who just popped in. We're now near the end. I don't even know. Are we near the end, Chateau? Down this BGM though. Thank you for the welcome back, is. We got this. We're now locked in. We are fighting the Black Mage from Maple Story. I have cleared him before. I have the weapon. Does he not look like the Black Mage? I got you, Orion. Hello, Jolene. Welcome in. Thank you for the head tattoos here. Alright, guys, it's Cherimu. Oh, thank you for the welcome backs. Arigato, thank you, everyone. Surely.
For tomorrow.
Ouch. Can you find the answer?
This
It's gonna be good.
Together as one.
Get there.
Feeling
Alright,
sticky?
let me get my control it in. Is the reaver from Overwatch?
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, over this.
Creations.
Go.
Fury of innumerable.
You guys ready to see? You ready? Ladies in the chat. Look at these eyes. Oh. Out here! For every skipper, it's okay! I'ma enjoy the man! So beautiful, I know, right? Chato, you can be gauge, it's okay! Boys, you can enjoy the look! Yeah, that's right! Yo! And you haven't lost nearly enough.
Is that all?
Now!
Quench the blood. Return to the great tree. Unchanging.
Chatty Cyrene!
Hail the new dawn.
Seeing auto hits me on a level that only backseaters feel.
Now.
Don't worry, I paused for you guys! See? I'm pausing for you guys!
Oops. Ignite the dawn!
Whoa! Yo! What?
How is this possible?
Oh! He is him! He is him!
Sons of destruction.
That is so cool! Kevin Castellano, Bosom Boy, Elysia! Oh my god!
Fury.
Is on.
Oh my god! Oh, cinema! Oh my god! I thought that's Dr. Ratio! Guys, it's Dr. Ratio! Alright, let's go boost!
Don't move.
We're gonna boost up our boy here. We're gonna speed up the team, of course. Oh my god!
Can you find
What the shit? This whole time he is him? Shit, I didn't think about it. Oh my god, I didn't think about it! I didn't think of... Wow, I'm so... What? I didn't think about it! Wow! Wow! They really thought about this. They really thought about this. Insane!
I'm fine.
Bless.
I didn't read any speculations because I wanted to like take my time with the game and have my own guesses instead. Because for me, I get easily influenced by many people. So I was like, no, I gotta learn the story myself. Yeah. I did not think about it. That's how slow I am.
I'll go, please. Let's pick it up a notch.
Wow, I must be slow.
There's no other choice but to move for the next.
Final ultimate is so crazy. So good. And of course, guys, boom.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
He looks so good.
The flames of this body are not strong enough.
Oh my god. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Hello. Yo. Yo. I won you. Chat. Oh my god. God damn. I mean, Zoom.
Don't let time run away in vain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, he's mad at he's like, I ain't playing.
Hail the new world.
I am playing. He looks so good. And on quest here, we can go enhance mode too.
The flames with blood. Is that all? Score.
So cool.
Remember agony. The flames are not strong, so without substance. Empty shell. Burn my fury.
But the fact that he has like the crystal weapon. How did he get the other weapon? From Cyrene.
Tear the sky!
The world is actively ending and Cherry is out there sniffing. Listen!
Is that all?
Listen! I sniff all the waifu and I sniff all the husbando.
So without substance.
So good! He looks really good! I know in the next patch I will bench him for Saber because I cannot wait for Saber. And Scuttlebore! Oh!
Burn.
Let's go, guys. We got this. With that little buff here. Hello, happy snow, welcome in.
And still keep going.
Resist! No bacteria! None at all!
No consequence.
Oh man. Oh. Chat. Listen to the beat. Oh my god! Yo!
I won't give up.
No matter how
wishes! Just wait.
This sounds so good! They're so good with like music. Oh, you're really fine. Oh, thank you! I like how we have all like different mindsets or like opinions or endings of how we feel.
The future will come!
Of the story.
Together as one.
I hear the called question. No! I mean, that could be good. That could be.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All things human creations.
Look, this is the Leaguers. This is female Leaguers. Which one is female Leaguers chart? Alright, guys, let's go.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. My bad. Boom!
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. One person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
I like how they do these parts here now.
That person can only be you.
Wow. Zeomcha!
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Oh. Chat, that was so cinema. Hey, Rat, happy 14 months!
Fate
Thank you for resubscribing to one! Arigato!
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Wait, Is he still alive?
After all,
Oh!
you've also been bathed in that eon's
Oh no, chat.
gaze,
The voices.
which can
They're back.
awaken the long
He's back.
dormant instinct
The Delulu.
inside a man.
The song was so good.
Like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron.
Does this count as a fourth war break? I wonder. It feels like it. Is he erudition? I think so. He has no markings of it too. And it looks like he worships erudition. It's weird.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the
Welcome
gods
in.
who cast it aside.
Final error nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Check the music.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
It sounds so
So
sad.
has it always been.
Like when you hear these moments, you know. Oh, it sounds so nice. Oh, when the piano goes in. That is so nice. Let me put it out for you guys.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
No!
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing
this song?
everything.
I really like this song,
Why
child.
does it look like this?
This is so cinema to me.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cube.
The heartbeat part. When I first
They're not
heard
a tide
her.
at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Oh. Oh, shit. They found the truth.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
It sounds so good, child.
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Man. Oh, sushi blood. Oh, shit.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, Let
That's
me
so sad, child.
answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis
in random
of the
potato.
prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental
33 million
environment
plus.
known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything
song
we
is so
had,
depressing.
returning 12 core
so
flames to
beautiful.
recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented
Even the map
heights.
is his
But
it's
from
erudition.
just the perspective
Erudition,
of a player
erudition.
in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Monka.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed
So
the
crazy.
birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there
Lycus is the
can be
Hershey
no
of Corrupted couldn't. No,
sunrise
he's the Lycus of these nuts.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already
I'm sorry for getting the
following
lurkers
a
out.
different path from the erudition?
I had to just
It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Oh.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction
Oh my God.
itself.
It's the one and only
Amphoreus is Chrysos
sexy man
heirs
Nanook.
were, from the very beginning, fuel for the eons
Leo, welcome
burn the
in.
universe.
And how's you ran out of ideas? I hope you're well.
Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and
I really
lonely
like the whole
extrapolations,
body here.
the destruction has reached its final destination.
Oh my goodness. He's so proud of his work. Like, he's so crazy at the same time.
Nico's
He sounds like he's edgy. I think he's like a crazy scientist in a sense. Yeah, he kind of like gives me that vibe of like...
No need to feel regret.
He is...
This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model. And you two...
No, even in RNG he was late.
Factors. For you, the era Nova is no lie.
Hello, welcome in.
Step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
So creepy. So I feel like his personality is like he's like a mad scientist chat. That's why the way he speaks, he sounds so proud of his work, and it's like he knows like his confidence is like you won't win.
From a string of cold numbers.
But I'm quite sure we will find one winning formula, right?
We'll run toward the real universe.
Oh, you got a phainon? Congratulations!
Long-held wish. In the name of the Lord,
he's such a great voice actor.
Unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
Ooh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
He's silent now.
Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes!
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Coding. The hurdle will do everything. The hacker man.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Ooh! Oh! Yo, he got sliced again.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Surely.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
So that was the sacrifice, right?
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
No!
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
She's gone already? In this timeline?
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic
It's okay, you can watch
part
through
of the
me.
story.
I don't skip anything.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
I do believe everything is now skippable from now on,
Erasing
right?
time.
Patch onwards.
Again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
She sounds so sad. Like, the voice actor played this so well. Oh, continue Scribble?
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
The voice actor's this patch went so body hard.
Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
I agree.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
The pain?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
Wow.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long,
Castellana!
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is forward.
Oh! Cinema! Castellana!
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turn over this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was.
Oh! Oh! Ooh! Damn! Back to zero.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh!
You think so too, right?
Oh, Chad! That was so cool! And we pulled him today!
The world is collapsing.
Castellana!
And the people are crying.
Cha! Insane! But damn, our poor Cyrene shuttle.
We too must part ways here.
Insane!
Friend.
Oh, we're back in the town now. Hello, Castellana. Whoa. He is human. He is human.
Elysium, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
I wonder what their name is cut.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here?
The hero within!
You can take me with you.
He has
and
now
we can
been
start
named.
this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
They also like use this like happy tone for like the
No,
childhood memory pieces.
I'm afraid.
Good luck!
I'm on my own this time.
You get an early gold.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate,
Oh, Seven Cyrene.
and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
Oh, don't you? It's
bringing
himself.
endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Damn, that's deep and so real.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
It'll be worth it.
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh! What? Evolution.
So, time retreated behind me
Kaslana.
until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Oh, this is getting sad.
Just as Professor
Phainon has a
Anaxa
good
once
OC.
said,
I like his OC.
in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
The sun and the
threat
moon.
of the black tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Oh. The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Hyacine! Is Hyacine? Check! She has like white under her hair here! Real!
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
We get a glimpse of waifu already? She's the upcoming patch waifu.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrene. I must share the truth with her.
So it is Cyrene! Oh, is it Cyrene or Cyrene?
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities.
Ooh.
The word gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland
Oh,
buried
I
deep
love
in the
this.
depths.
I love this, like a lace thingy here. That's so pretty.
Call me Hyacine, nameless swordmaster.
She has scales on her face. Hello, Hyacine. Cha. Look at our new waifu. She smells like flowers. Zam. Ooh, her eyes. She's very scaly. Oi, no smacking here. It's story time. Oh, friendly reminder. Just so that you guys know, jokes aside, the TTS is muted for now. I don't know waste your points. Jokes aside. Well, down.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Oh?
You mean phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
How did she know it?
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like phainon or phainon?
I cannot believe this actually is in here. His name is Phainon. Hello, Phainon. I feel like they knew we would like joke about his name at least. There's no way they would put that in. Maybe they put it on purpose.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Yes, indeed. I am now more intrigued. I can't wait for her. I like her earring here too.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Like, nope.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Yeah, she's kind of like the Carl.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Ooh, is she the
There's no
sword
use
user?
in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When phainon is in a team. Oh, yeah, guys. Oh!
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Yoink. Damn, they fully rescued him. For those who don't know, we already summoned him. Oh, you think this is here. It was not his doing.
Light up the dawn.
Boom! Hello, Julia. Very good. Why? I hear. Boom. Owie. Okay, but does not believe in tears. Let's go, let's go. Oh, Iceland's beat the Emperor here. No, Impertinence. We're meeting Cyrene as well? That's so cool. Alright, let's go. And Chile, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let me also hydrate here.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Boom.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
It'll be dark forever. And now we're at the end
The
here.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
We're now meeting a second waifu.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Very, very posh.
She really is down to earth.
Damn! Roasted!
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Chat, I really like the scales on her
and
face.
You'll be just fine.
She looks so different. Greet Imperator Cyrene. Ascended. Ooh, Aguaya.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little hostage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Were they like abducted?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cyrene?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyacine. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Oh, damn.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Chibi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
Dama.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene.
He's now
And
here.
after a long and arduous negotiation,
Let me move myself over.
we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
Damn.
The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox,
so much lore
killed
chat.
the rampaging Titan and took the core flame
Welcome
that
back,
supported the
Inzawa.
Earth.
Enjoy your luckies, chat.
But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Oh, it's like eerie, it's flickering.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans.
Like the audio in the background breaking
by one.
and the music like freaking out.
I
So
could do
eerie.
more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world
yeah,
also
the art
emerges
changing was
from the
so
lines
nice.
of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
That's how RNGB. The first eternal currents end. And that was the first one. Oh my god, Spider-Man meme.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Damn. That's
Your
deep.
indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as
Why do we pull if we always lose the 50-50? No!
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on.
Violence!
So, draw your sword, executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
Damn! Slaying himself there.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Damn.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
So sad. Eternal Recurrence 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, an unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. So this is like a reboot? Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Damn! So there's Eternal Recurrence 2. Number 3. 15. 42. 133. And then they went all the way back to an excess of observations of 83 and 133. Is this not Legus? Eternal Recurrence 134. Oh man! The cinema part! The 33 million! Wait, yeah, 33 million! Are we going through all of them too?
Absolute nonsense.
Too full, not too full? I won the 50-50. For those who just popping in, welcome in. I won the 50-50. We did variables and we all won phainon. We even won tribute for the viewer as well.
I thought
and we are doing the 3.4 storyline here.
Was the answer you were looking for?
No.
Is there
it's
a
just that
back
the
screen?
answer came so
Yeah,
suddenly.
I really saw
there was
back
no
screen
fun
white
in tracing it back to its roots.
Yeah.
Eons.
I believe a treaty. Good luck, Era.
What a load of nonsense.
I
Busy
can't
himself
give
in
you
a
an
time loop and then
exact
doing this
explanation
many
of those
times
two
is
concepts
insane.
either.
True.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting
And I
this.
still figured it out.
The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
That's true.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles to crush them in their cradles.
Rip.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
He sounds
Countless times.
He sounds so tired.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Oh yeah.
Light up the dawn.
Boom!
Light up the dawn.
Oh yeah, we are into the story. If you guys are nowhere near the story here, don't spoil yourself. We'll go back in. Yeah, he sounds so defeated. It's so sad.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Man. Ooh, the music. Hello, Yumi. Welcome in. Enjoy your tea, Clea. The la 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 da da da.
Hold
Here we
up.
go.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh.
Someone's watching us.
It's our life.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice,
I'm the best.
cat girl.
Good night, Lou. Yasumi.
Oh my!
Have a wonderful
you won't
rest.
even call me the
Thank you for having me as your background sound.
That is just
Appreciate you.
heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I like her VA so much. It's very sassy.
Here we go. Again.
Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yoink! So funny. He's like, I wonder how we do these puzzles here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Cinema. Oh wait, far away?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
the Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
I wonder how everyone would react in Caslana's place.
How is this possible?
True.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
Oh, snap.
Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Interesting.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
My goodness.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Damn. Okay.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
That's a lot of nines.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
I like this god. It's so cute. Oh no, we have to find you. Oh no, we haven't beaten his belly lord. Oh no.
We can deal with just by ourselves.
The future will come. Existence is... I'm fine. For tomorrow.
The fact that he had to repeat this multiple times is beyond me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
One nuke.
How absurd.
In my memories,
And Nexa is
Zacharias
still there?
always meets the same end.
Oh.
Over and over again.
It's so
Your
sad to
departure no
again,
longer stirs
child.
anything in my heart.
It's so good.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always
Plays out like this.
The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
This part here.
Yet so
Listen
naive.
to the music, chat. Why does this song make me want to tear up. It just sounds so good. We're not even there. It's just, I really like the song here. Phainon's theme song is so sad. And he has to repeat this over and over and over. Insane. Oh, really? Welcome back in. Hi, Cherry. How is the store? Cinema. It is so good. How you because of the music? He's given up on going against the script. Because he knows.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me.
I like that part.
Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far.
No!
In the cycles
we can
where
think,
you've
we can
asked
think
this
Black
question,
Swan, you know?
the endings haven't been so cruel.
Oh, take care, Rudy.
Well, thank you for
Whenever
that.
you feel like chatting, come back to
But
my
I
place.
also believe that this time,
now.
you won't catch up to me.
Yeah, that's
no
what you
one can
think.
catch up to me. I'm no longer
She
running
sounds
to
the same.
escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Oh?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake.
So
Turn
good.
back. I don't care how many
Turn
times
back.
you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Damn.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
134.
the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
He sounds so sad. Internal recurrence 1v34. Subject has landed 103rd attempt to breach the Cetus core layer has failed. Decision way for avoid sacrifices of past companions. Approaching at 0.00018. Subject has landed regressed. Oh my goodness. 5,000! It keeps going. Oh my god, chat, the numbers go more and more. Internal recurrence. Damn. 12,398. 23,000. 46,000. 71. 100. My goodness. So we're now up to the 100,000 reset. Imagine, chat, you were playing a gacha game and you were re-rolling your account 1,800 and oh my god, guys, that's too many. That's 1,800 and then 6. Oh my god, guys, that's why we never re-roll here. We should never re-roll here. Okay, so welcome in. Bros in 2D. He must kill them all. I mean, you don't have to. Oh my goodness, here. All the way to like 33 million. Oh, the 108,000 eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Damn.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Finally got the 10 copies. Good luck,
Why do you sound so pleased?
I hope you get a gold.
Name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Going.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting.
Dawnmaker.
Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
He has to go on the path.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello,
As always.
Skeet. Cheer my legend,
Even
my
though the
streamer, my
dynasty
good,
is
no
left
cap,
with
no
just
you.
one, the Kremnos festival will continue as
Welcome,
usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Guys, I want you to know I'm pressing the back button. I'm pressing the back button. Why am I going forwards and I'm pressing back? No, I'm pressing the back button. No, this is the back button. He doesn't allow you. No. Just adios. No. Bro.
Martyrs, behold!
No!
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder. Hello, cozy alert. Oh shit! Hello, Renzo. Good morning.
It's time to temper
Holy
myself.
shit! All right, guys, we got this. We can fix you, guys. We got this. We got this. Time for the battle.
Future
Go.
will come.
I'm gonna boop him.
I'm fine.
We got this.
Conquer this world.
Story mode.
Or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh, they gave it to us right away, guys. Instantly here. Wait, kill. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, it won't let me, guys, it won't let me go back. You know.
Full glory.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
salute you.
Let's go, guys. Let's see. Look at his messy PP. Oh, enjoy your anime session. So good. Right here, gonna beat him.
So without substance. Empty shell. So without substance.
We can fix you.
Empty shell.
So funny. All right, hands.
Quench the flames of blood.
Announce.
Her agony.
Whoa.
Deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own
Quench the flames of blood.
Is that all?
So cool.
Branded with strife.
This has big homies.
So without substance. Empty shell.
Boom.
Sun tear the sky.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Oh! Damn, random QTE! Hey, yo! Oh, monkey, welcome in! Thank you for the wonderful wishes!
You may crown yourself.
Cinema!
My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Damn!
Deliver.
So sad!
I wish you
Oh, 7's yet again!
eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife
108k reroll.
fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
So sad! The next reroll, guys! many rerolling? Oh my god, 2 million! We're now 2 million rerolls in.
No matter how bright the sun is,
Calcerus!
there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun we bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
Look at Castellana.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
I can't believe he's actually named Castellana.
Feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
How many?
24 million.
24 million!
41,180.
And the way the music just sneaks in like that.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
And this is where we kill Cacerus?
The past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant
voice
bed
acting
where
is
you
just
fall
painful.
asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated.
And Healy
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
No!
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
I don't even want to press the back button anymore. I don't want to kill Cacerus. He's my wife! Bro. There's one past there. He has to. The music will follow me forever. It's so sad.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself.
What phainon?
For tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How
any different from that brutal future.
Oh, Casteros! We can
Feel
hear!
the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood.
Feel my cactus hands. Yeah, smack pine
Is
water.
that all? Branded with strife. Sun, tear the sky.
I can't keep him here.
All stars burn to ash.
It's our waifu!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Oh, damn!
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. Vata.
Wake up, lost one.
Damn!
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Oh, Seven's
flame
Casterus!
of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
And just like
What a
that,
brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the
the
path
reflection is now like just
and
burning.
illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come.
This is how it became.
2,003,432 cycles.
Wow.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
And now we roll down two. Smelly going again? No! Is this one? Please, no. It wouldn't be. Oh, another scene here.
You're here, as always.
This music will forever haunt me now. I will embrace it just for the hot blood.
Lingering deep within me, never fading away.
How's chat holding up? Make sure to hydrate too.
Because
Get those
you
stretchies,
haven't
get those
completely
snackies
abandoned
in.
hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists,
It'll be us.
it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles,
So
nor be willing to join this fight.
we're gonna eat
Your
all of them.
thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations,
The parent of our hearts.
unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Good luck on phainon, everyone.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My
How many
memory
times?
is a bit fuzzy.
How many times?
4
4
million.
million times now.
Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it.
Yep, his name is
The ultimate power
Kaslana.
which nothing could surpass.
Oh my god, spoiler!
And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flame.
He is him.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
The copium is
In
real,
every new
child.
cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
It's so dark.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
No, guys! He's the Eon of Soulclad! See? It's not the Eon of Destruction, Eon of Soulclad! Soulclad is like the color of the juice in Penacony. Yeah, these guys. I figured it out.
If it were Professor Anaxa,
Penacony juice!
Maglaya in
All
my
the golden
place,
goodie!
maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Cyrene.
You mean... ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh man, that's a huge leap. Oh no. Next timeline. The 23rd million. Reroll.
No! Can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky.
We gonna hurt.
A healer of Twilight Courtyard.
She's next.
I will heal you.
It's all out already.
Then
A black tide.
Chat, all seven's already.
You. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacine.
So... we leave? You know? We don't have to go back? And it's the Rainbow Road!
Return the dawn to this world.
Damn! This is when we reach the sky too! Chan, not Hyacine!
The raging fire.
Deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Sunlight drive back the shadows.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Pew pew!
Rise.
Finish the sun's work.
And there they all are.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
Yeah, turn around.
I have
But of
kept
course,
everyone's wishes close
we
to
cannot
my
turn
heart.
around.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle.
No.
It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
It's a never-ending cycle.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you?
Look at her expression.
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Damn.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky
Help me, big
fall.
girl!
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Chan! The voice acting is Cinema-chan! What's going on?
Sky with golden fire.
Oh my god, welcome in everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is a long stream. My goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why? Why, Jato? It's not fair. Kevin has to do everything on his own.
Empty shell.
Boom.
So without substance.
Boom. Hit.
Empty shell.
Boom. I actually like that move. Oh, that's so good. Good morning, Navika. Welcome, everyone. Oh man.
Fear the sky! Her agony! Quench the flames of blood! Lost in twilight! Branded with strife! So without substance!
Poor waifu! Farewell! Hyacinthia! Oh, Sylvan's-chan!
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle.
23
came
million
to
cut.
an end.
Ain't no way.
And this time,
07s.
the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Look at his eyes.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
He's so like,
For a
yeah,
moment,
exhausted, defeated.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If
They're
its
flexing
choice
on
has
his
already
deity
been
wars?
made, if
Hell,
fate
you
is
Naka,
set
welcome
in
in.
stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh, look at the damn.
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
So cinema.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
And now the next phase. I'll enjoy your work here. Yeah, don't spoil yourself, chat. I believe I'm near like towards the end, right? Oh, chat, the 33.5 milli.
33,550,300.
That's a lot of rerolls, chat. Would you reroll that much?
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Insane. Good evening. It is really a longer stream.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the
Crazy,
same
right?
choice.
Like over
They all
and
needed
over.
a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction.
It's like time to get
With
good.
destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Damn. He's still
Looks
too
like you're
determined.
ready. Then I should be going too.
It is time.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living,
A random
breathing
raccoon,
person.
a trash panda.
You finally found her. Friend,
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is
There's
my
quite a,
flame
you know what?
chase
There's
journey.
actually quite a lot of yellow text
You were
here.
never meant to be a part of it.
Enjoy your lurkers.
No.
Thank you for having me at your back on sound. Enjoy your
You know
drops and
the truth.
goodies.
if Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
He's only angry because he lost his 50-50 to Yang Qing.
I never had a choice.
I'll be mad too, believes
understand.
me.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable.
Oh, the scenery is so pretty.
The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Damn.
Do you remember? In that first timeline,
They realized.
you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me
is him.
deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
The
the
VHS
past.
cinema.
And become the
I
hero
really
of
enjoy-
tomorrow.
I really enjoyed this update.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer,
200,000
My friend,
souls. Oh
my
god.
comrade,
Too many.
you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Just a
If
random
I choose to
ticket.
step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction,
I like how we're so cool.
let
It's
this
like,
sun
yeah,
forge
that's
from
right, we're
millions
here.
and millions of core flames. Burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried?
That's cool.
Return to the beginning one last time.
stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Can we do this? I will be the dawn of Amphoreus, or I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I'm just keep it short and sweet. I will. Hands on heart. Oh, Zal, welcome back in.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
We got this. Easy.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Disappeared. I'm gonna steal butterflies. Listen,
If I
into
can
the ground with a
strike down
baseball.
the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Hell yes. Easy.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, phainon, or leave the world to me, phainon. Or let's both be the deliverer. Let me do this one here.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Oh,
The image of the hero
that's
I've
so
buried
nice.
deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back
So
to the
cool.
origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The question mark. Oh my god.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Oh my god,
who never lived to see the world's end.
He looks
Remember
so
their
good.
final wishes.
Cinema. And we summoned him today. Did you guys win him today? Or did you guys kill him? Or find me so hard? Oh, Yuki, welcome in. Thank you for all the new follows. If you guys are new to the stream, welcome in, welcome in. I am a gacha variety streamer. We are binging the Hazel Eye story today because in a few upcoming days, Lupa waiting room. You got him. You won him. Me too. Congratulations. May we all win. Oh, chat the music.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns
burns away the false sky
Oh my god,
above.
he is him!
Fine. If I can defy fate,
Escuta-sama, the Kevin theme.
then in the name of world
Raccoon
bearing,
be like, nani?
I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Holy! God damn the nuke! Guys, it's your boy the nuke! Holy shit!
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh my god, this is new!
Take it, Trailblazer.
Holy cinema!
May this blood be like gold.
Oh, I'm
Never
protected!
tarnish.
Wow.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos
Kevin Kaslana.
does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your
hello,
own
guys. You
hands.
guys, you heard his name, like, oh my goodness. The animation is so, oh my god, no.
Another attempt, another failure.
No, it's Legus.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Wow, man.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean
Hello, legend.
across countless cycles?
I mean, I thought you were almost there.
Finally
You didn't see it for
starting to
yourself.
Fracture.
Fractured? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Damn.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
Damn.
If you had
Called
any
out.
hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real
Lycurgus?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage.
We only escaped the wage cage.
Victory of the spirit, if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Nah, we got time to this.
In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Can't say anything back.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Damn.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
No, he goes slice again.
You know this is pointless.
Oh God.
You can't kill me.
Monka?
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Listening.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain.
Look at the slaughtered
The painful
people.
emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
Look at his
surging
whole body.
within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
Peak. His voice, the VA's chatted.
Now, a sun is about to fall.
Oh, snow.
Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me.
All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood.
He looks
the
so
very essence of this world's
amazing.
suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we
that's
were
right,
born
Nanook.
to only serve as
That's
fuel
right,
for the
Nanook.
fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core! And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a
Cinema.
dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Shit! Warning! 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 Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into the buffer zone. Dumb irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Oh, destruction. Energy. Nook. Surging. Oh my goodness! Oh, Snapchat! Chat! Oh my god! Cinema's happening! Chat! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, he's running! Where's your boy Nanook? Guys, look! It's everyone's husband! Wait, where are you at? Oh!
Are you ready, Nanook?
I'm ready! Oh!
I brought you destruction!
Oh! It's war! It's war! We need EDM, guys! Oh, look at his face! Holy shit! Oh, the pose! Hello, Zed, welcome back in! Oh, Dino, thank you! The fan falls from 7 deadly sins! Damn.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence. Down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation.
Ow, shit! It's been a good 12 minutes. Yes. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Nanook is just so cool. Like, since day one, chato. Since day one. Oh, he's falling into the void, chat. Nanook is everyone's house bundle in chat. Oh, back into like the child form.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Cinema chat! Absolute cinema. Wow! Hello, maiden. Welcome in.
Your heart harbors wrath.
Oh my god!
To destroy everything. You
I knew
bore
it!
the gaze
I was like,
of an
guys,
eon
we're in a PC.
and
Wait,
lived.
guys, I knew it. Hackermans.
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new
Admin
paths being
notes.
born is
Send it to my
ended.
chicken.
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That
Chat
the
TLDR.
rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb.
Oh, for that
is
scratch.
your name.
Hello, Clasher. I know, right?
Ravager to destroy.
But that was
the
so cool.
addition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called phainon.
Interesting.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
It's still Lycus
After
VA, right? Lycus is like the one speaking, right?
550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal.
Damn.
This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Monko.
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
Unwelcome?
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Please. Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Confirm. Hold to load the data. That's so cool. So it's still in. Log updated here. Locating entry here. Oh. Wait, where do we go here? It was interrupted. Oh my god, that's so cool! Look, there's us here! Me Melma. Oh, there's like nothing here. Iron Tomb here? Oh, that's so cool. This is like full Lord Bomb. Containment measures. So many cycles here. Oh, there's quite a lot here. So, experiment archive here, report. So this is like... Oh. So I'm here. The cycle. Boom. What's here? Wellberry here? Unknown. Trickery. Jacket Death. The Forgotten Years. Mem. That's crazy. Quite a lot there. Oh, these are the things that we did. Oh my goodness. So this one here was like the table of contents of the books here. Oh, damn. We have a long way here. And then the flame chest is popped here. Pretty. I like the whole like UI update here. We can read those later too. It was kind of weird, Chad. We only met Hyacine. We still didn't meet Ceredra. Oh, there's more?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Or is it March? Is it March?
You're finally awake! That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going? Oh, this one here. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes.
That's a lot of Cyrenes.
I was the first.
could be Cyrene.
I'm the only one who got to finally meet you.
Oh, Cyrene.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
She sounds so sad.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend.
Ah, Chad 07.
May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and
Oh, there is. Thank you for the wonderful wishes.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Whoa.
A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Yeah!
Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh! The smile! Hero, sing that anthem of creation. Stay tuned! Cinema! That was so good, Chad!